some, it may be the legacy of fame or the luxury of fortune. But for many, if not most artists, I think they create because they have to. In the absence of creative endeavors, some broken part of their subconscious wells up and presses against other functions of the mind, disrupting them. This quickly becomes a curse as the desperate rattle of a painting or novel or album drowns out all other thoughts. Days or weeks are lost while plumbing the depths and branching ideas of possibilities. The torturous frustration as the clumsy body fails to recreate into reality the immaculate vision of the mind. But the highs, oh those highs, when art flows and you are a conduit for lightning, when knowledge, skills, and training finally align into a perfect focus, turning random, diffuse light into a hot, fast laser beam. This is the feeling of immortality, the feeling that seems to justify this brief, fragile existence. So open that release valve, just a little bit, and let the demons play for a while.
Good morning, everyone. How are we doing today? Sorry for the late start. I needed food. But good morning, Burgundy, Fautir, Turga, Kitsune Games. It's been a bit. I actually had to look up to make sure I was remembering who you were correctly, because I don't think any of the art I drew for you had ever been a Kitsune. But I did remember. Good morning to Changelini, Zafri, Jesse, Mal, Darth Chaos. Am I missing anyone? The focus tool, you're curious what that is? I have the little timer in the corner. And I have a tool that's called Cold Turkey. It is a tool that I can turn on a block list and it will shut down any applications and block any websites except the ones that I need. Need to change your name, used to be a Kitsune, but you changed your persona a while back. It was like the six-legged sphinx critter, right? Actually recently got myself a six-legged critter that I've just been wanting to draw a lot. Or get art of. Where's the glitch? Yeah, this is the one that I designed recently. But yes, we're doing donuts today. Burgundy, thank you. I'm glad you like this PNG YouTuber. Oh snap! It's the fox. Yeah, I wanted to change up the little message that gets sent out to people, and I was like, let's do fox this time, and I'll start the stream as Sal. Haven't been here in a while, but I felt the urge to get yourself a donation doodle. How do they work again? Yeah, they sent you the link. There have been some changes from back when you last got them. It is now a continuous queue, where any that I don't finish today will be continued on Wednesday. And I do them twice a week. Because I tend to... They've got it slower and a bit more detailed over time, so I do them twice as much. Just... I need to turn down my music. There is a new system in place. Basically, when you first start, you can either get one at any price or one of minimum of 25. If you get one of any price, it'll start a timer for you of 90 days. Within those 90 days, any additional ones have to be over 25. If you get one over 25 to start, it doesn't start the timer, and you can still get that lower price one anytime you want. I think those are the major changes. Oh, and you can also choose to get a previous dono sketch colored. I'm still kind of testing this out to see how I feel about it, but an example of that would be last week we colored these two. Yeah, those are the major changes. This system has worked pretty well. I'm hoping to keep it this way for a bit. Alright, I'm going to do one last quick check of Discord before I turn on my focus program. And then I won't be able to access it anymore. Hey, Sigil. Alright, alright. I have to, I will turn off my focus thing around 1 o'clock just to see if the art fight site crashes. Are people excited for art fight? It starts today in like 3.5 hours, I think. Yeah, 3.5 hours. All right, browser. Cold turkey. Turn on the streaming block. And there goes all my websites and applications. Perfect. You bet it'll crash. You feel like that happens every year? Right. Huh. I forgot that crashing Discord does that now. Okay, turn off the block. Open Discord, and we'll try to, close Discord properly so that all the reactive links don't just completely break. So if I hop into a call, that should reset them. No? Yep, there they go. Alright, Discord, we are going to close out of view. Fine, we'll just go through, turn them all off. Oh, okay, because it's this one. Got it. Found it. What's the focus program? I use the timer there, which only counts up when I'm in my art application or OBS. And I have a program called Cold Turkey, which is what blocks all the other things. I, however, was not expecting it to have that effect. But because I've had so much trouble focusing in recent streams, I am taking extensive measures to try to focus today. I ate some food. I have my applications. It is just me on stream. Payments and orders. Let's turn on the queue list. There it is. Up next is going to be Sigil. Kipo, thank you so much for the donation. Let me make sure that I add you to the new system. Why is everything running slow? Yeah, the queue is small enough. We'll probably get tiers today. I gotta grab your information from there. First time anyone does it with a new system, I have to plug it in so I can link the Twitch and Ko-fi accounts. And that way I can keep track of like where you are on the queue. If you trigger the timer, it'll track the timer. Hey, Striker Red Wolf, how's it going? Thank you so much for 19 months of subscription. I hope you've been doing well. My voice is rough today. 2 days before Anthrocon. Heck, it is hard to believe it's been a full year since the last Anthrocon. This one that was like 4 months ago. Kitsune Games. If you do end up changing your Twitch name, just let me know. That way I can update it in my system. Emails. And now it should show properly your Twitch name. Yeah, okay. If I ever go back and like redo parts of the system, because all of this is stuff that I program, therefore it breaks sometimes and I have to manually enter things. But if I ever do go back and update it, I think one of the main things I'm going to do is try to let people put in nicknames that they want to show up rather than just their Twitch name on the queue and stuff, because I know not everyone wants to go by what, or some people would prefer seeing a different name up there, but that's unfortunately not in it yet. If I ever get one of the custom, the more customizable chat bots, I'd want to do that for that too. Not chat bots, but chat overlays for the screen. Wait, you're in there? You are, but we'll do yours separately because yours is going to need the in-person discussion. So I can just remove you. Let's see if this programming worked, or if it crashes Sammy. Why did you say it twice? I mean, it worked, so. Like I said, I programmed it all myself. Sometimes it breaks. Alright, let's go get Sigil's references. I know very well why I had to do it twice. You know, that's fair. Oh, I forgot to do the thing I wanted to do for Iki. Oh well. Maybe if we have a break, I'll you hope the new options are more to my liking. hold on. I gotta add Striker to the list as well. Striker, thank you so much for the donation. Let's see. Email. No. Yeah, refresh that. Emails. That's the one I need. Yeah, I decided to start putting on the goal thing for myself again, so I can keep track of how far I am towards getting builds. So that's why that showed up again after not being here for a while. Okay, you're there. Edit you on the queue. Good. Now you're in the system, and I won't need to do this for you again. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, thank you so much. I hope you've been well, Red Wolf. Let's see what some of these new options are. Sidro, I want you to know that you've gotten so many Doodles that even searching up your name, I can't find the the thing you were referencing in it. I had to turn off my block. Actually, can you possibly send it to me in a Twitch whisper? No. In option 2, you reference the birthday art. I also still need to look up that one thing for you for the one design. Because I want to draw it again. But I need to see if I can. Yes, that works perfect. Thank you. Alright, got what I need. So I'm going for option 2? Yeah, I had a silly idea for option 2. No, it doesn't have a human face. It has a muzzle. Oh, whoops. You know how I say I always do these at 50% zoom? So I can keep them roughly the same size? Accidentally had that at 33% zoom. It was way too big. Hey Diane, how's it going? I need to update your welcome message to be more familiar focused rather than demon. I should do that at some point. Yeah, because I think I added that shortly after you got the demon commission. But familiar definitely seems much more commonly associated with you, so... I was about to go grab the commission to give reference, but the site is blocked, so the the focusing app is doing its job. Yeah, I hope that everyone is doing well. It's first day of art fight. Everyone, I know some people tend to be scrambling a bit. I know I certainly was. I still didn't finish my updated ref sheet. I probably never will. Let Sierra have Void Halos. How long is your jacket? It goes down to about here. We should have time for art fight like ever. I'm probably just gonna be doing sketches this year. I don't have the time or the hand strength to do full color things. Yesterday, tweaking the box sheet for thicker legs. Okay. I can buy the provided ID. Yes, I did. Why do you keep switching back to the pen instead of the pencil? This way around, so the eye would be on this side. You know, technically he could just make the pencils levitate rather than taping them to the orbs. But that would that would probably take a bit of practice to get precise, where he's probably more used to controlling the orbs. Morning, Vix. One of these days, I'm going to offer a dono option, similar to like how I did the left-handed ones a while ago. But it's just like an option is just like, have a dono doodle where I'm not allowed to use the undo button. Hey, sis. Have a buff on the back of your neck, right? Yeah. Wash jacket? I don't think I caught when you showed up, so welcome in. How you doing? Oh, my pen is wobbly in the middle. No one. That's probably why it's acting up. Did the old one do that? No, the old one didn't do that. Darn it, my new pen is... No wonder it's acting up. It also got damaged. Well, time to start saving for a new tablet pen. Again. On the plus side, you know how I used to have all the graphical issues with my tablet? Where it would do flashing and stuff? It still does that occasionally. But it is significantly less frequent. You know those stereotypical, like, slanted erasers that you get in school? That's kind of what we're looking at here. Like the pink rhombus looking ones? Yeah. You love them? Like, they hold a certain spot of nostalgia in my head because it's what we had in school. But also I hate them. They did not erase very well. We got everywhere after the race. Yeah, they did not. They had a lot of eraser shavings. My favorite eraser brand has to be, or my favorite eraser at this point has to be like the Black Sumo by Sakura. Sakura is the brand. Black Sumo's the line of erasers. Good afternoon, Partridge. Oh. Oh. Well, this is a conundrum. I actually had to go and fix this because currently this will break things. Alright, where is Head Pat the plush? Plush Head Pats. Don't change that. Save. You just made Runery kind of freeze up for a second, like when they get the spinny wheel over a character's head because they're trying to think and process about something. And good morning, Tangent. Dial-up modem sounds. Let me wake up Sao again. Or not Sao, Runery. There we go. Runery's awake. Morning, Glitch Saber. I don't have a Glitch Saber avatar yet. I gotta finish the human one before I can add in more fluffy ones. The human one is important. Is it still possible to get 2 headshots in one dono? Yeah, you can do that. You just can't get like 2 full bodies. One of these days, Sidro, I'm just gonna draw Sierra asking you... Wait, when you create that form, why do you never create a shirt? Espresso, thank you. Thank you so much for the donation. Kofi is definitely lagging today, so Pawbot is a bit ahead of Kofi Bot. And let me do my wellness check. How's art today? Art is going pretty well. How is Watcher the Mitt Kit doing? Also, save my canvas. I haven't done that yet. Let's see. We are in July, so this is Dono's 1. We had 7 Dono streams last month. Remember when I used to do them once a month? And Tangent, thank you for the donation. Why is Ko-fi in general struggling so much today? Even the website is slow when I'm trying to load up people's submissions. Doing your attack right now, even though it's late? What do you... Oh, you mean it's late at night. I was gonna say, what do you mean it's late? Art fight hasn't even started yet. We've still got like 3 hours? Ko-fi and PayPal? What are they both breaking? Do you have claws? You don't have claws. Have you gotten just take a look. Curious, have you gotten this character drawn in like drawn in any other styles? I think I remember you getting one from Junie, but that's all I can recall. I wonder if it has anything to do with Art Fight, but Art Fight isn't typically a thing where you exchange money, so... It's 11:13 p.m. July 1st, only a few minutes left to day 2 of Art Fight. So you are 13 hours ahead. Okay, because it's 10:15 here. 10:15 in the morning. Means I have the same time zone, but I is an hour ahead of you? Alright, see ya, Watcher. Best of luck with your art. I am so torn on art fight. I want to just do as much as I can, but I'm also just like, am I going to hurt myself if I do that? Unfortunately, something I have to be aware of now, or be mindful of now. Oh, heck! Monobear, thank you so much for 3 whole years of subscription. How have you been? My voice is really not here today, but... You've been okay? That's good. That's good. I am glad to hear that. Very curious how precise Sidra's orbs can move. I mean, I will put it this way. They can precisely control robots that are many, many, many times smaller than them. I imagine they have a very tiny margin of error for their movements. Nope, someone's going for it. Thank you for the lurk, Watcher. 21 and then 1. And there go both your thumbs. What's what? You love this never-ending rotation of redeems? Good, I just add them when I think of them. The thumb losing thing? The thumb losing thing has been here for 3 years now? However long ago it was when Nanite Cat was added. The only thing that's new is now it, because people kept redeeming it over and over, now it keeps track of people, how many times people did it, just to call them out. One, two, three, four, five, six. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Yeah, eventually the points will go back to being the Digital Dragon Horde just because I enjoy that name too much. But until then... That was the wrong button. Did you guys actually see that transition screen? If I accidentally turn it from art to art again, does that happen? I meant to hit this, though. Yeah? Interesting. Come on, Kofi. You can do it. Bonus check. Alright. I have stretched. Let's see what Zachary has in store for us. Right after I put some stuff on my hand. So fun fact, we actually had, back in the day, there was a short time where we had a 1-point redeem almost all the time. That was just called, non-bamboo. It was in reference to... It was in reference to Cap's, emote that Cap got from me a while ago. Ah, here it is. I find it enjoyable that it is like the one little emote that Cap has that I'm aware of just for themselves in their server, because you can see anytime that Cap gets nitro, which isn't too often, but it has happened occasionally. You just see Cap using that fairly frequently. And Sujo, thank you so much for the donation. Also, Dragon Cap on Horde. This is Cap's non-digital Dragon Horde. Where's the actual... Here's what it was supposed to look like. With, like, some rough 3 tones on it. But anyway, this is being distracted. Come on, hand. This one. I need to go grab this file. It's a terrible color to It's a terrible color to try to see against the background. Oh yay, this one again? Yep. We're doing a color job. Now I feel like now you make me kind of want to make it familiar. For reasons discussed previously, it wouldn't be a Sierra familiar. Now I kind of want to make it familiar. Like, I don't know if that'll last long enough for me to actually do it, but there is temptation there. It's like, it would definitely have to be dependent on the scenario and who they were familiar to. You know who I could turn into a plush, though? And I'd probably be... a plush. I read Head Pat the Plush and my brain picked up the wrong word. Who I could make it into a familiar, and it would probably be okay. Like, not a permanent thing, but it could be fun. I could do it to Aisuke. Because Aisuke would just roll with it. Aisuke would just roll with it and enjoy just getting to not need to worry about things for... Just need to worry about things normally anyway. He chooses not to. But I think Aisuke would work for it. Who's Aisuke again? Aisuke is this character. I don't use him as much. He's one of my oldest characters. He is close enough to human, but he has basically reality warping abilities that he can use at short range. He definitely looks like the roll with it type. Yeah, the little things around his hand there are his, what he calls code. His eyes look the way they do because he can just kind of see the building blocks of reality. Almost like he's like that one scene in The Matrix where all the numbers were falling and the guy is just like, yeah, I can see what all these mean. He could just see that at all times and manipulate them. Here, like, here's some comparison art. Cat, get out of the way. This is an art piece of him from 2010. He's fun. He just loves to play games. That is his whole thing. He's also really bad at math because he never went to school. But someone tried to teach him how to play Pokemon, the card game, and he's like, wait, so it's all math? Here, just pick one of these. And he decided it would be more fun to turn each of them into whatever was on the card. The thing got confused why people were throwing fake Pokeballs at both of them. Where's the Dragon Games one? The Dragon Games is one of my favorites because it just really shows his doesn't like seeing people get left out. And he likes to keep things even and fair. Dialogue here being, that's a dragon game. I can't participate. Not with that mindset. You gotta use your imagination, you know? But I'm not a dragon. It's because you haven't joined the Dragon Games yet. Eisuke is someone that is all fun and games until someone starts either bullying people, making things unfair, or breaching one of his personal boundaries. He will scale his power level up or down based on whoever he is participating with. If he is participating with humans, he will do his best to scale himself down to humans. If he's dealing with magic users, he'll scale himself up to that. Eisuke is probably my happiest looking character out of all of them. Though I do have to specify happiest looking character. In reality, he's also one of my most traumatized characters and just hides it all behind that smile. I think one of the things he has struggled with the most, though, is just the realization is like, Brain, come on. All of his stuff, almost all of his struggles are like personal struggles and such, and most of them just have to do with what he is. It took him a while to realize how different his experience with things are than most people, because he has that ability. And when he did, and when it really sunk in, he started trying to limit that ability, to kind of lock it away, because he wanted to understand and kind of be able to relate with his friends better. But it's not something he can turn off. It's not something he can put away. So he eventually had to come to terms with the fact that he's never going to be able to truly relate or know the experiences of what it's like for most people. He feels very out of place in things, and that really contributes to his if he sees other people looking left out, he wants them to be included in things. Sometimes he's the only one that can do that, because he has that power. How do you guys already get me talking about lore? Not even for one of the characters that you guys normally ask for lore about. That was your fault. On the plus side, though, I was still working while I was talking about most of it. Give you Nano Sigil lore? I mean, Nano Sigil isn't my character. I don't know how much lore I could give you for that. Did I ever turn off the lore redeem? Since with the way streams have been, I know I won't be able to fill them out for a while. I didn't. I should disable that. Thank you for having a character with closed markings. It's so much quicker to draw. Not that I'm upset with anyone with snaps. I really enjoy snaps. Just takes forever to draw their their markings. Hey, Cap. I hope you are doing well. You were showing off the bamboo emote a little bit ago. Whoops. Yeah, because we're talking about, I've been continuing to change the name of the point redeems. And there's a 1 point redeem that ties in with whatever the point names are. And so I was telling about how we used to have the non-bamboo. Technically, the non-bamboo redeem is still there. It's just turned off. Yeah, it's right here. Right below throw nanite. What does throw a nanite do? It throws a nanite. Welcome back, Mel. I don't know why. There's something amusing to me about a bunch of people just throwing what to everyone else just looks like they're throwing nothing. With throwing nano sigil count, throwing a singular nanite from nano sigil would count. I don't have a mouth color, so I am rolling with character trait I enjoy. The accent fur color is actually the same color as Lucerna's base fur color. Always looks so different when next to another color you think it's really neat. Optical illusions. I can make the time not green. Hold on. For cap. Actually, I don't know where it is. There we go. Now it's green. It also means that it turns like magenta when it goes red. Because all I did was apply a color shift or a hue shift filter to it. Wonder if I could program in, like, the equivalent of the little timer thing up there. Just program something like that in Sammy, so I can make it more customizable. I would just kind of need to program it to detect what application I'm in. Have the, have the little cooldown. Keep track of any, whether I'm active or not, aka I'm moving my mouse, typing keys, stuff like that. Question is if Sammy can track what program you have focused and tie it to a value. It can with an extension. And I have the extension. Don't technically have it installed right now, because I, at one point, thought it was causing Sammy to crash, but ended up being something completely different. I would just need to reinstall it. Ooh, if I did that, I could also program in to have two timers. One that basically, whenever I hit the next button, it starts a real-time timer to see how long I've been working on this current sketch, but also keeps the current total working hours for the entire stream. That could work. That sounds fun. I should try that. Good thing I don't have so many other things I also need to try out, right? It wouldn't be a distraction or anything at all. But no, in all honesty, that should not take me too long to program. That sounds relatively simple.
And behold,
2 hours till art fight. Sorry, saw something I needed to look through. But I'm back. With the color of her eyes for the magic. There we go. That's a neat feature for speech bubbles. Which part? You drew to the speaker and it connected to the bubbles. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's one thing that Clip Studio does really nicely. It's glad you liked it. Yeah, now I really do want to just turn Ace into a familiar for a bit. Time to throw Ace at Diane and be like, I will throw money at you to draw him as a familiar. I love Diane's little doodles. Aren't sure what kind of familiar I have no idea. I'm bad at designing characters. That's why when people are okay with it, and if you're not, that's fine. When people are okay with it, I love tossing an idea or a character at someone and be like, have fun. Oh, I'm completely serious. Wait, what? Capbot? Rosa? Hi, Laser. I mean, Cap has been drawn as a bot before. Here it is. Cat bot with a, or Scarlet bot technically, with a hard light tail. I found this as well, so I'm... Oh! Sierra time. That one was really cute. That was the goal. Why am I so EP today? Speaking of Cap, thank you very much, and thank you for the donation. Welcome back. Yeah, we were just talking about you. Need to come up with better adjectives to describe stuff than just cute every time? I mean, there's nothing wrong with cute. Caprul. My phone breaking. Big person. Oh. Interesting that that still happens. Big person. I think the reason that happens is because this avatar at the very least was originally programmed to not be able to go straight to it, to instead go do the switching behind the scenes while the peer pressure was there. All right, see you, Cap. Okay, fine. I'll change that back. Timing there was unfortunate. Have a good day at work, though. All right, see you, Diane. Thank you for the lurk. I'm bad at this. Anyway, I wanted to. Oh, brain, please. What had we been on before? We were on human, then went to dragon. Cool, now it just works. Why are some of them still broken then? I have finally figured out why the masculine cat has been causing me issues for months. You want to know what it is? I'll wait for the dragon to finish changing. In this whole window here, all of this, there's a 5 right here. That's supposed to be a 0. And that 5 breaks everything. That fix the glitchiness? Plush still lags a bit, but I could technically fix that too. I want to test something. Does fix it. I use my avatar system, so I know why it's so buggy. I'm okay with it being buggy. Like, this is like, don't get me wrong, fun bugs are great. When things like break catastrophically, that can be fun. But just little things like the plushie lagging behind, I don't know, I feel like that doesn't add anything and it just kind of happens every single time. But this should have fixed it for a few of them. So like if I go to Sphinx now, didn't fix that. There's Dragon. I think that has to do with something else. If I go to Aota, there instantly. Cool. We were on the Dragon though. What happens if I... Does that lagginess still happen with the wait until variable? I don't know. I don't know. Not important right now. Not important. We're distracted. See that timer that was magenta? That's supposed to be green. This... like I said, I'm fine with it having bugs, but I want to know why the bugs happen. That way they don't... If I don't know why the bugs happen and I try to build something on top of something that's bugged, it's going to break something further. Which I think is what happened with some of the bigger bugs that we have currently. Like the giant human that happened. remembered something I saw a little bit ago. Yeah, Kofi has started doing this thing that I want to change. I don't. Take one down, patch it around 137 little bugs in my code. Landy has posted an update about the future of LandyTube. So we'll see. Basically, Landy is rewriting a bunch of it from the ground up to be more stable, with better code from their more experienced knowledge. So we'll be waiting until after that to get any new features and stuff. And I hope it goes alright for them. I know that can be a really daunting thing. But also, yes, Kofi, please do not make a clip every single time someone donates. That is not something I need. That was something I did have to do now, or it would have continued on throughout the stream. Like, that would flood the clips so badly. That makes sense for, like, streamers that get the occasional thing through Ko-fi. It's not how that works for me. Zephyr, thank you for the donation. Tomorrow I have physical therapy again. I've not heard back about the injection I'm supposed to be getting. I would like to know what's going on. I think when I do my lunch break. Why do you have the initial D music stuck in your head? Because because you have deja vu, I guess. I don't know. I was going to try for the joke, but I could not say that with like any sincerity. Nope, stop that. Trying to think back to our D&D campaign. Sorry, I'm drawing a kobold, so it's just what I was thinking of. And we had a time skip. And I feel like most of the party did legitimate activities. And then one of them just did, like, the most illegal things they could to just acquire as much wealth as they could during the break. Wanted to share the sketch you did. This was a sketch I did of my character during D&D. Just got complimented on your hair. Nice. To be fair, you have cute hair. Yeah, this is Dune. Dune feeling more comfortable and confident in this form after the year gap. Needs to trim. To be fair, so does mine. And you compliment mine all the time. Like... Yeah, this was Dune before the year skip. Right after she gained the dragon aspects. Then I just got to draw her far more comfortable with it after the skip. And she just kind of drapes the wings over her shoulders. Kind of like a cloak to keep them out of the way. Because they were cumbersome. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do donos on Wednesday. My hand is acting up. At the very least, not going to be able to do a long donor stream today. Yeah, I can unfortunately, like... This is my hand. I can unfortunately... It's not so much in the hand itself right now, but it's along the inside of the wrist and up the arm a bit. But that's the same tendon area as it was before. So it means something's probably aggravating it, and I have to figure out if it is something I've changed with my drawing, or if it's work. Because I did change areas at work, and while I don't see how it would be affecting it, the timeline matches up. So I just like, I don't know. To get what? Welcome back, Safri. The skin applied pain reliever, if you remember it. Sure. Is it like an anti-inflammatory thing? Interesting about that though is that's the nerve one. Yeah, what's interesting, one of the two medications that the doctor has me on for my back is an anti-inflammatory thing. I'm coming close. It's really almost been 30 days since they gave me these medications. Alright, yeah, go ahead and grab some of that and we can see if it helps. I also need to pick up a new can of Biofreeze at some point. My spray can of it has emptied out. Alright. No, like, if you do, I appreciate it. But please don't feel like you have to. What would Kobold Mal be doing when resting? Okay. One hour till art fight. Come on, brain. Come on. Why has there just been so much recently? She doesn't have horns. Why did I draw horns? She hasn't had horns because I forgot to add them in the very first sketch. Got her hair. Her spiky hair. Hey sis. Fox rule number 6-7... No, my voice is not doing that today. Fox rule number 676. Remember, foxtails are brush-shaped, and if you dip them in paint, you can instantly turn your house into a disaster. Fox rules have been updated. I do love that.
Entire universe vibrating in harmony. Entire universe vibrating in harmony. Entire universe vibrating in harmony.
Oh no! Yes, Cat, thank you for the 2 years of subscription. How you doing today? Also, Espresso. Fox number 42. In the beginning, the foxes were created. This had made many people very happy and has been widely regarded as a good move. Foxers have been updated. Yeah, Nas. Yes. 2 whole years of subscription. I hope you're doing well. I appreciate the ongoing support. So tired. I slept last night, I swear. I don't have anything else with caffeine at the house, so... Normally I have water flavor things that have caffeine in it, but I've not had the energy to go shopping like 2 weeks now. I'm still... Wonder if I can... Oh, my brain finished it. Brain, please. At the very least, we have to get through this one and the next one, because I said I should be able to do that one today. What I was trying to say was I am hoping the pencil sketches will be easier on my hand. And if they do turn out to be, I might try doing some pencil donos again. Like I've done in the past. I don't know if people would be interested in that, but if that is easier on my hand and I can't do the digital ones, they'll, I guess, be available as an alternative. Or, well, as something that can be gotten until my hand recovers a bit more. Martin! Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How did the rest of your stream go? Let's say one of the messages got deleted. I'm not sure why. But yeah, welcome in. Let me oh, hold on. Someone already gave a shout out. Oh, Flow Muffin did. Thank you, sis. Went good, shiny hunting and telling stories as usual. Lots of fun. Excellent. Siraj and Midnight Leaf Sketches, thank you both for the follows. Yeah, if anyone here doesn't know about Solrock Martin, wonderful being, good friend, cares very much about people, plays a lot of Pokemon and other creature collectors, but also is just very friendly and very active with chat in a way that isn't generally like overstimulating and such. It's really good vibes, good balance. It's one of the streams I really enjoy hanging out in. So wonderful variety creature. So sweet. You are too. I don't think there's anyone that has been to your streams that could say that you aren't a sweetheart. You were lurking in a stream? Same. I was chatting there before I had to start stream, so. Which means when he raided me, I probably had to go find someone else to lurk in. There's no point lurking in my own channel. We're admittedly we're running a bit low energy today, but we're doing our best. We're doing art. We're drawing a kobold. Here's the two we've gotten done so far. This one and this one. Low energy chill stream? Basically. I think my brain is just worn out from everything that's been going on recently. So we're just keeping it relatively... Well, we're normally relatively... We normally aim for relatively chill vibes, but just a little bit extra low energy today. Bonus check? Here. Let me stretch and hydrate and such. Oh, I missed it in all the, when people raid in, all their messages get highlighted, and redeems can get lost within them. So thank you for pointing that out, that I missed that. But speaking of wellness, Martin, if you do need to do any post-stream self-care, please make sure that you do so. It is important that you take care of yourself as well. Now that you are not streaming, you don't have chat there to remind you to do so. So I'm going to. Thank you for the lurk, sis. Got your hands after playing so much controller games, to be honest. I do think I need to try to switch over to mouse and keyboard on the game I have been playing for a bit, because I think that probably isn't helping my hand. Which means I will lose the haptic feedback, which is unfortunate. But gotta do what you gotta do. Oh god, why oh god? Game, why does it terrify you? I'm concerned. I think that using the controller so much and doing the thumb presses probably isn't helping right now. That makes sense. You can't get the mouse and keyboard to work. Helps you find a new layout with the paddles. Possibly. I might just need to be completely honest, I might just have to switch the primary attacks to the back paddles, because those are the ones I hit the most. That's gonna take some heckin' adjusting to get used to, though. Because if I'm not hitting the attack buttons on the front, wondering if those or dodge is probably a good one. That's right, because there is dodge. No, I should probably put dodge. What does currently right bumper do? Right bumper puts away my weapon. You feel I dodge more than I attack? That's fair, honestly. I do dodge a lot, because... Look, Charge Blade isn't the fastest weapon. Hey, Foxy4. How's it going? How are you doing? What was on the cover of this book? Just Summoning 101. Sorry, I'm just trying to map out trying to do that with the paddles. How am I doing today? I am doing well, a little low energy. I think I'm a bit burnt out, but otherwise I am doing well. Yeah, I've just had a lot going on, and occasionally my brain just decides that it needs a break right now. Sometimes it'll come back later in the stream, sometimes not. But so we're just kind of chilling right now. Can you push back a bit? Gonna have dinner in a little bit. You'd love to? Sure. Yeah, I can do that. Yeah, let me just update that on the queue. But you're responding to some messages you got during streams, heckin' sweetheart. I try my best. And I want you to know that you are too. We all appreciate everything you do, Martin. How's the Doodles been going so far? We have gotten 2 done so far. We got this one of Sigil taping art supplies onto the orbs and drawing a picture with them. And we colored this previous sketch of one of Zafri's characters getting turned into a familiar. Now we're working on this one. What about you, Foxy? How have things been going on your end? You participating in art fight this year? And if so, are you excited for it? You are? You gonna make a start on your first attack soon? Am I doing this? I'm gonna try, but I think I'm gonna be sticking mostly to like pencil sketches and stuff, because I haven't had a lot of ability to do like bigger stuff this year. Like previous years, I did flat color pieces. I don't think I can do that this year. I want to try to do something, so I'm gonna try sticking to, you know, what I do, pencil sketches and stuff. You've been good? You've been felting a lot? Any that you want to share? I love seeing your felting stuff. Ooh, yes, I would love to see. And would you like me to share him with stream, or are you just sending him to me? Oh, man, it's not working properly. Oh, I just realized I had to turn off my Discord block. Oh, turkey. Oh, that's so cute, though. That's a Pokemon, right? Foxyful made this. Oh, brain. You gotta put in the SO before the name. But yeah, it's just Dunsparce, that's it. You have mixed feelings? I think it's like with most of the animals, it's just a thing where animals have variations. But with Pokemon, there are on-model designs, and you can really see how precise and accurate you are with the needle felting in these, and I think that's really cool. Thank you for sharing. You do a really good job. Marble seems to be doing good for herself. Yeah, I mean, in the last image, she stole a bunch of money from the false hero, so I imagine that is what she used to Look, we all know who the true hero was. The one that was cast aside, and the one that the narrative actually follows. 20-minute start fight. 20 minutes till the site crashes. It's already getting laggy. So it's being super slow for you? Yep. It's getting close. Everyone's trying to load it. Brunery wasn't first this stream. I think Brunery slept in. You have to wonder how much of the traffic is people trying to use the site and how much is people checking if it crashed yet. Rest my eyes, grip check. Everyone is putting their cards in their discard pile. What site? Art Fight. Art Fight has about 8 minutes till it's live. So everyone is trying to get this, like, trying to do stuff on the site last minute. Whether it be uploading characters, prepping stuff, or am I ready for Art Fight? Best I can be. I am terrified of it. I don't know. Last year I got so many more attacks thrown at me than I could throw out. And up until then, I have always maintained a positive attack defense record. But last year I got so many I couldn't keep up with it. I'm just like, I don't know if that's gonna set my expectations too high for this year, or if I'm going to get overwhelmed. But also, I need to rest my eyes. I think you can revenge pass attacks, but you also don't think there's any pressure to... I know there's not any pressure to maintain a 1-to-1 ratio, but I have... For years, I was someone that would draw gift art for people, whether it be on Twitter, Twitch, etc. That's actually how I met a bunch of people. Because, like, I think your thing is cool, you said something funny, etc., etc., so I would just draw you something. And I never expected anything in return, and I typically didn't get anything in return. So every single little piece of art that I would get from someone over the years that I didn't, like, specifically ask for, commission, etc., they were such big events because I was the person that gave art, not received it. And last year just blew me away, and I'm just like, wait, no. This is what the big art. This is what happens to the big artists, not to me. This isn't allowed. I give you art, not you give me art. Yeah, exactly. I'm sorry, Neko. I know that, I know that's a sore point. Nothing, don't worry about it. Thank you for the alert, Neko. I hope your rest goes well. I'm really supposed to be grabbing the next references, but I'm seeing the timer is at 1 minute and 20 seconds. And I just want to watch the timer countdown. You guys can join me in just watching the timer count down the last minute while I get a drink. Time to watch the site crash in real time. Well, this page is already loaded, so it won't like just crash. But I might just hit the refresh button and see. Yep, it's down. Well, you get to watch it with me here, because I had the page preloaded. Art fight begins in about 20 seconds. "41 notifications." Those are all the people that have followed me since 2024 started. Alright, fine. This event has ended. I'm... Are you sure that's the wording you intended? Anyway. Let's, Let's see what happens. Oh, it did actually load. I expected it to go to the crash page. God, it's so slow though. You can see it's trying to load because this is an X up here, not a reload button, but yeah, it's working. It is not hitting the page could not load error so far. Neat. Thank you everyone for joining me in that. It's like watching the New Year's countdown, except it's art fight. And less fireworks. Why is everyone just discarding their cards? So. You're looking for a specific creature, don't mind you. It's like when I heckin' played my, Chainer Dementia Master in Match of the Gathering. He you could spend 3 black mana and 3 life points and just summon any creature from anybody's graveyard to your battlefield for no additional cost. And he was the commander for one of or for one of my, oh come on brain, for one of my top or 3 most used EDH decks. My most used EDH deck, though, wasn't much better. Its commander made it so that every time I cast a spell, I put my entire hand on the bottom of my library and drew that many cards. I called it Top Deck the Deck. You heard me play games on the Discord server? Yeah, we have Jackbox nights on, usually on Saturdays. This week it was on a Sunday, but yeah, let me go grab that for you. I will send that to you in a DM. There you go. And let me know if for whatever reason it doesn't work. I'm so distracted now. I'm just gonna occasionally refresh Art Fight to see if anything changes or if the site goes down. I didn't get to do much in Art Fight last year. I want to do more this year, even if it's only pencil stuff. You're welcome. I need to stop reading stuff. I started getting distracted looking up stuff for my hand. Yeah, welcome to the library. Be sure to read the rules, and grab some of the rolls or alerts if you want. If you want to join in the Jackbox games, there is a role you can get pings for that. They're typically hosted by Cap, who has consistently done them every week for like probably nearly 2 years now, which is really impressive. Cap's more consistent with those than I am with my streams. You love games, and you should fit right in. Unfortunately, I don't get to participate in them much anymore. I used to, but work moved me from a Monday through Friday schedule to a Tuesday through Saturday. And since they normally take place on Saturdays, I don't I don't get to participate in them much. I saw a flash of light against my window. I think Serby might be home. I think that might have been the sun reflecting off of a Serby car. Thank you for the lark tangent. Your new plushie comes in. Can you send a? Of course. You know that I'm gonna send you pictures when either of my plushies come in. Yeah, that actually needs to be a bit shorter because I'm going to need space for the mohawk. Yeah, there we go. I'll be completely honest, I have no idea who I'm going to attack on Art Fight. I have made 0 plans. Like, I am excited for Art Fight, but I don't know what I'm doing. Also, sis, if you're still there, I am still curious why Monster Hunter with mouse and keyboard terrifies you. But also, a doodle of a flow and a foxburb. Oh. I am curious. What do you, Oh, right, this character has 6 arms. That's something to account for. Flow versus the sun. Flow would win. Flow would give the sun sad puppy eyes, and the sun would give up. Like, you can do the whole song solo. This is true. I am not the best at horse faces. I just remembered. I have a thing I can do for come on. The thing I can do for that webpage. Where did I put 6 arms? For a second, sis, I thought, like, when I first saw you can do the whole song solo first, and I saw on my peripheral the different letters, and I thought for a second you were talking about the hunting horn songs, and I got really confused. Display 300 horns, exactly. You are your party. I think I am going to step away for a few minutes, take care of something. I'll be back pretty quickly. Equip yourself like that one guy from the Monster Hunter movie. just play the game like the guy that originally made Super Smash Brothers, that in order to test the balance of the later games taught himself how to play control a character one-handed in each hand at the same time, but then also 2 more characters with 1 controller per foot at the same time, so he could fight with all 4 characters to see how it played out. Anyway, I'll be back. You can do 2 controllers at once, but not 4.
Whoa, look who thinks he's clever, Dan.
I return. Did everyone behave?
All right, let's bring that beat back.
Not having a picnic? It's a nice day out? Excellent. I'm not sure I'm going to be able to go much longer on stream. My hand's actually starting to quite act up, unfortunately. probably gonna have to find one of my braces from back then. Or order a new one, because all of those were fucking just overused. I want to see if I can finish this one. If I can't, I'll finish it on 4 hours. Only been 4 hours. If I can find a brace for my thumb, I should be able to. Don't know where I put them. It has been a while since my hand is acting up. I was doing good. I think there was a mix of activities that have been exacerbating it, though. And I didn't realize it was until it was too late. I think, no. We are finishing at least this sketch. And then I'll probably order a new hand brace from Amazon. Just hacking. I don't know hacking what, just hacking. Welcome back, Red Wolf. It is frustrating, but I'm going to do what I can. Like I said, art fight always comes when I am injured or otherwise incapacitated. It's not the first time Watch a Dragon last year or so, I had it really bad. That's when I had to only draw with my left hand for a while. Maybe I should get back into practice at that. I don't know. Worst part is I thinking about it more, I think I know what caused it. And it frustrates me. Because I think it legitimately is from me playing that game. Which means I won't be able to play it, at least not as much, unless I can find some other way to do so. And I don't know, I've been really enjoying it. If it's the one you're thinking of, you're kind of surprised. It's Monster Hunter. Not really a secret. Controller is pretty ergonomic. My response to that is there is a reason why one of the common names for D. curvaceous tenosynovitis is gamer's thumb. Since I seem to be avoiding that's just my brain being my brain. It's not actually like a secret or anything. But basically, at least due to the size of my hands, when I rest my hand naturally on a controller, it's like with the pointer finger back here on the triggers, my thumb rests naturally, basically all the way up here. So, in order to using the key the buttons just requires a very strong bend of the thumb downwards. Need a bigger controller? I don't know what options there are for bigger controllers. But doing that, and with Monster Hunter with the dodge button being on the A key, it's just a lot of putting my thumb into the same, moving the thumb in that far down and doing buttons and stuff. From what I've been told, the thumb is not designed to do that. It's not how the human body evolved. It's not meant to do that many small movements at that angle. That's the same reason why texting too much can cause it. What's the controller? It is the 8-bit do ultimate Bluetooth controller. It's about the size of an Xbox controller. Same shape, but shape's a little bit different, but it's about the same size. It's got bumpers on the back that have been useful because it's got like paddles on the back that I can use. I am a big person. I'm 6'4", which means my hands are quite large. And those are pretty big, you thought? They are. Still breaks my hand to use them. Need to recall our hands are similarly sized. Very good. Unfortunately, it doesn't matter if we have similarly sized hands, or we did, if I remember right. It doesn't matter if we have similarly sized hands, if the controllers are quote-unquote pretty big or anything. The fact is that they are still causing my hand damage. Set the controller's gyroscope to work for the game? What do you mean? Just trying to think of one that might be bigger. I don't know of any that are bigger. That's why I'd never looked into that as an option. There's a lot of smaller ones for portability, but part of me is just like, the one I have was a gift from my sister. And it's kind of special to me for that. The old Xbox controllers were huge and heavy. You love those. Everyone else hated them though, so that's why they made them smaller. They're commonly put up there as a lot of people consider them some of the worst designs. I don't know if they were. I didn't use one. I've just seen that a lot. I don't know. Like, I'm gonna try doing, apparently it's called Southpaw, swapping out the buttons and basically controlling doing it backwards. See if, see if that helps. Because then the majority of it will be on the other hand. It'll just take me some getting used to. Sorry, I'm just being grumpy this stream, and I apologize. I hold the controller in my palms or my fingers. Both sides of the controller press up against my palms. My middle ring and pinky fingers wrap around the bottom. And my thumbs are on top. I'll give that a try, because that does feel like less movement for it, but that's going to be hard to break the habit of letting it slide down. Admittedly, holding it where you're describing also alleviates one of my biggest complaints about controllers, about modern controllers, is reaching the left and right bumpers. The triggers are fine, but hitting the bumpers required me to just bring that down. The problem is I didn't really grow up on gaming and stuff, so I guess I didn't learn a lot of good habits. Like, this is how I would normally hold it in my hand. I'll try holding it higher up. See how that works. But yeah, for the reaching my thumb down to like the joystick or my pointer finger, like so I can hit the bumper with like the tip of my finger, just requires me to just like claw at the controller. It's a bit exaggerated because I'm holding it in one hand. Normally I would loosen it on that side a bit, but it just requires me to really bend the fingers in those ways. So the bumpers on the back, or the paddles on the back, I just have set as the 2 bumpers because hecking, I hate trying to reach them. And I'm sure some people might think, like, why not just like use further up on your finger? It, at that point, it's so close to the base of the finger that it doesn't move up that high. So I kind of have to move my hand away to get the range of motion without shifting my entire hand up. So it's just is a pain. Maybe it'd be easier if I had smaller hands, but I don't. Also, I really need to either remove or fix my nail polish. I haven't messed with it in weeks. Oh, that is... Oh, I don't... Oh, okay, yeah, that is kind of what I thought-ish. I think if I tried that, I'd probably shift it up a little bit more so the pinky wasn't holding it. But maybe my hands are bigger than yours, I don't know. But I'll mess around with holding styles. I'll see if there's something that causes less pain. I'll also look up to see if there's any heckin' bigger controllers. You just need a better grip for one. Okay, that makes sense. But yeah, look, I've been playing a lot of Monster Hunter World because I confusingly really enjoy it, despite the fact it's many things that I normally don't enjoy in a game. Do I grip it particularly tightly? I mean, not really. I don't need to. And my hands are generally pretty trained not to grip stuff super tightly just from my art. I don't vice grip onto things. Well, sorry, I said from my art. From my everything growing up and breaking too many things. You play Monster Hunter World with a keyboard? I was mentioning earlier that I might have to try that. And Flo said that that thought terrified her and then never clarified why. But yeah, I play the charge blade, so there's a lot of like rolling out of the way and waiting for openings to get your attack in. And the roll by default is on A, or like the lowest of the button faces. Not great horses. You play heavy bowgun? Flo doesn't do very well with keyboard and mouse in their hands. That's fair. I had assumed she meant like she was terrified at the thought of me doing it, like it was going to be extra difficult or something. As you accidentally called it on stream, heavy bongos. Neko just over here playing Monster Hunter World with the DK drums. It just plays much better on controller. She's a Dance Dance Revolution Matt to save free. Unfortunately, my legs aren't in much better shape due to the herniated discs right now. I guess I'm just falling apart a bit. Breaking at the seams. All that fun stuff. Oh yes, getting... Neko, I had back surgery at 25. This isn't just getting older, this is work breaking my body. Every single one of the issues I have right now are because of work. Heart surgery at 22. Also too young to have heart surgery. Well, sorry, not too young to have heart surgery, but also too young to be blaming it on age or on getting older. I'm taking good care of myself, and I'm trying. I'm not the best at it, but I'm doing what I can. I am out of the area of work that had me lifting such heavy packages. That's progress, right? Like, don't get me wrong, it hurts my soul. It hurts my soul to be told, yeah, you're never being allowed back to what you do best. I'm like one of those substitute teachers that come in that you then hear about, like, all the crazy stuff they used to do before they got into an injury. Does this character have cloven hooves? I can't tell. Doesn't look like it. No, I don't think so. Like, I used to be someone that I had a reputation that I could boast about a bit. I was someone... Basically, all the managers knew who I was, even the ones that I hadn't worked with. And for good reason. I was just good at my job. I'd been there for heckin' 12 years. Now I'm the girl that just... currently can't even lift 10 pounds. I figure out what to do with 2 more arms after this. Probably do art and stream better than I did picking stuff. I don't know, I was pretty good at picking stuff up. I can't just go to anyone's stream and be like, look at it and be like, alright, I can fix this in an hour. Like, you could send me to trailers or areas that were just heckin' trashed, and I just make them look like it had never happened. Because what I did. Very good at art and streaming. Well, I appreciate that. Get other stuff, no self-deprecate. I wasn't self-deprecating. I still say you shouldn't self-deprecate either. But if I can't stop you from self-deprecating, all I ask is that you don't use me as a comparison point to do so. I'm gonna step away for a minute. I'll be back. I'm back. Hello, thank you for the follow. And thank you for all the welcome backs. Hey Iki, how's it going? And Kitsune Games, I'm sorry. Yours will probably be done on Wednesday. Yours will be the first one we do. Nikki is shaky. Is Iki okay? Your arms. Let's figure out what to do with the last two. I'm sorry, Iki. Do you have somewhere you can just rest and try to recover? Doing it live? Doing what live? Oh, no, I'd have to tell me what you're doing. Just be careful and don't push yourself too hard, okay? Bring some of the pain stuff onto my hand. Smells like mint. Didn't expect that. I'll be able to come back later, but I think for now, after I finish this.
This isn't even a real. But I don't wanna.
I am wishing you the best, Iki.
Pretty good.
Alright. Drive safe, Durga. Or whatever sort of transport you use. I probably won't still be streaming when you get back, so... I am almost done with this one. Then we're gonna raid out. Moonpaw, thank you so much for the 50 bits. You're here to drop this, provide hugs to all that need. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I hope you're doing well today. Bonus check? Alright, I can do that. Please. Please. Do what I need you to do. Not sacrificing quality just because my head's in a bad space. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We've got the stripe on the sleeve. Stripe on the inside of that. Is that everything? Let me double check. Looks like it. Alright. There we go. Just added the art. Thank you, Martin. Yeah, I must have missed the ping for it this week, so I didn't see the new prompt. So thank you for doing the last call ping. But yeah, that was one that a friend did for me when my head was being particularly bad a few weeks ago. No, I'm forgetting the ear. They need an ear on this side. Thought some people may have missed it, so it's very best to ping. Yeah. I appreciate it. 1.5 hours, 4 sketches. Not great, but of the 5.5 hours, looks like I was properly working nearly 3 of them. But let me go see who is streaming that we can read out to. Straight out Dami Devil. Or Daku? We can Daku. They're both streaming together. No, I think I've rated Daku at one point recently, so I think I'm gonna try Dami Devil. I don't think I've They. Okay. One complaint about that layout, the pronouns are behind all the little creatures that wander the bottom of the screen. Be sure to get your Fox rules ready. Anyone that's new here, when we raid out, we don't have a singular raid message. Everyone uses the Fox rule command and you copy that to your clipboard. That is going to be your raid message. We are going to go... No, hey, that's your son. I don't believe I've rated him before, so I wanted to do so. Thank you everyone for joining. I'm sorry that we're ending it so early and that I've just been rough through so much of the stream. I'm hoping Wednesday will be better. We'll see. I'm gonna do some self-care. Please make sure you guys also do self-care. Don't push yourself too hard. Make sure you're eating. Make sure you're staying hydrated. I'll see you guys. I won't be here tomorrow. I have physical therapy tomorrow. I will be back on Wednesday to continue with these, and we'll start with Kitsune Games' sketch. Catch you after Anthrocon? Sounds good.